Alright, here we are, guys. Let's see, we'll make sure we have everything active. Let's see, I can't read what time it is on the game clock. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, but we're going to sleep. We'll sleep for a day. That's normally how we start each stream. We go sleep for a day. Just to advance the clock. Okay, let's see now. We bought that field right there. Don't we have this growing? And that's going to be sorghum. What was, whoa, wait a minute. What is this down here? I've still got fields to harvest, or did we get those replanted? Let's go take a look. I don't remember where we're at. I wasn't feeling good when we were here the other day, guys. What do I got? I got fields that are ready to harvest. Are they ready? They are. Nice. All right. We've got 4 fields ready to harvest. I think they're all soybeans too. Well, maybe not. What crop type are they? Yeah, they're soybeans, except for that right there. What is that? I need to look at this field down here and see what's going on. That's also sorghum. Huh. Okay, so I've got 1 sorghum field, and we've got 3 soybean fields that are ready to harvest. But I also have a soybean field over here. I believe. I gotta check and make sure now. Wait a minute. Where are we at? I gotta make sure. I don't know if what's happening over here in this field. We should have sorghum. Yeah, okay, we have sorghum over there. Okay, good. So we are ready to harvest then. Sorghum, we'll start with sorghum. and then see if anybody's behind me. No, I can probably work right here. I guess he didn't like my start position. All right. Now let's see, where's our... We'll just leave him sit right here for now. Well, this is good. This is going to give us the sorghum that we need for the chickens. Now this is kind of hard to tell what he's done and what he hasn't done. Maybe if we change the angles we can tell better. But yeah, that way you can tell better. And back here it could be a little bit difficult to see. Hello, welcome. if he gets all of it this time. Coming from the other direction, he would always miss a little bit right there in that corner. Looks like he did good coming from the other side. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I watched one of your Farming Simulator 25 videos earlier, and I noticed you had that yellow Vultra, your sunflower yellow Vultra. I am feeling better, yes. I'm tired. Thank you. So we'll play for a couple hours probably. Well, I got 4 fields right here to get finished up. Yeah, the Vultra is my favorite too. I'm not ready to buy one yet, but that'll be what I buy as soon as I'm ready to buy a new tractor. But we got 4 fields, our own fields, right here at the farm. We got 4 of them to do. Yes, so do I. But there's a new mod. You got that color changing mod, right? Where you can customize any color. Yeah, I like the Vultra. I don't know why, other than I can make it whatever color I want, but I do like it. It's my favorite, so it's the one I've always used. It might be limited. I haven't done a lot with it yet. I basically just installed it, and then we did look at it at one of the pieces of equipment, but I didn't feel like customizing the colors. You're supposed to be able to customize every color for everything, but I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't used it. That's what I thought it meant when I read about it. Oh, well, that might be what it is then. Maybe the modder has to allow for that. Oh, okay, that's possible. It could just be on the equipment that allows for color changes, then you can customize those particular colors. But I think, you know, even if it's a John Deere tractor, you ought to be able to paint it whatever color you want to, because if it's in real life, you'd be able to do that. Well, we might take a look at that here. Actually, let's take a look at that. Let's go right here, John Deere. Let's find a John Deere. Do we have a John Deere? Not there, but let's look. Let's just look here. Yeah, see, this one will let us. This one will let us. Let's see. Change is what? Triangle. See, so this one will. So let's find a John Deere. Medium tractors. John Deere. Yeah, see, you're right. So not everything will. So you're right. It only works if the game allows any kind of color change. You're right. So. And that's not what I thought that it meant when I read about that thing, but that's okay. I don't use John Deere's anyway. I use Valtras. But some of this stuff I can't change the color of, and I wish I could. All right, let's get our truck, or our tractor and our trailer. Yes, you can. Oh, I don't want to mess with that color stuff. I'll end up messing stuff up. All right, we can just leave that tractor trailer sit right there. It's funny to call that a tractor and trailer because I used to drive a tractor trailer. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. That's what matters. If you can use it for its intended function. Oh, wow. Well, I bet that's nice to have that back, isn't it? Oh. Oh, well, I was going to say that's how I felt when I first got my art table here, but I'm not sure it is because I didn't miss having my art table, whereas you've missed it. So I'm glad you got it back. We could just bring this back down here. We're going to go feed the chickens here in just a minute. But we'll bring that guy over here and let him empty first. I'm always concerned I'm going to wreck into that fence. All right. All right, last pass on this field, at least for harvesting. Now we're going to go harvest the other fields before we plant, because we're going to replant everything in soybeans. Yes. That's a good question. I do not know. Did you do that? Did you dump wheat out on the ground? I didn't even know you actually could. And it actually showed a pile, or it disappeared? Because I didn't know you could just dump it out any old place. Oh, but I did not know you could. I didn't know you could dump crops out on or grain out on the ground just any place. Okay, now we're going to take this over. We're going to feed the chickens. They probably will not need much. Okay, that's pretty. Well, whether it's going to go bad or not, I do not know. I got to figure out how I'm going to get to the chickens. First thing I got to do is I got to sell this. How do I sell? I got to sit. Okay, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a second. I got to walk over here to my TV. I got to try to figure out how to remove. Yeah, that would be a real good idea. Enter demolition mode, triangle. Okay, so now we want to oh no, I gotta sell all these chickens first. All right, I gotta try to figure out a different way in here. Let me see if I can figure out a different way in here. No, there's a fence over there. Do I own that fence? Do I own this fence? No, apparently not. So I got no way in there. I got to sell all those chickens because I got to turn that building around. I put it in there backwards. So let me see. Animals. Where's animals? Chickens. I got to figure out how to sell all these chickens, guys. I got to go back over in front of the TV so I can see. Figure this out. We're going to sell all the chickens so I can why? What is I don't know how to I don't know how to sell. See, it looks like there where that green box is either buy or sell, but I can't even get down. Well, I haven't figured out how to, maybe here. Chickens, okay. See, next menu, previous menu, how do I sell? Well, I don't know how to sell. I'm not sure how to sell. Oh, maybe I have to L1? Oh, not that one. This one. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll have to find a video. I got to figure this out. It's all different than what it was before. So it shouldn't be that difficult to take care of things. I got to go watch a tutorial video on how to sell something. Well, I want to look at something else first too. I actually wanted to look right here. Now see, that should be giving me the option to sell chickens that I have in here. But it's not letting me get down to where I sell them at. I just can't figure out how to move the menu. I see the arrow over there where you buy them or you take them out, you sell them. Well, oh, there it is. Thank you. Got it. Okay, so select. I want to sell all of them. How do I select all of them? There we go. How many do we have? I don't even know how many I have. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how many I actually have. Does it tell me how many I have? It said 8, I think. Well, sell them, and then we'll come back and see how many we still have. Okay, I've got 21. And then 1 rooster. Okay, now we'll go back to construction. And, whoops, no, wait. Okay, now we'll go back to chickens. Now I want to back up. There we go. Now that's better. It's not lining up exactly the way I want it to. Good enough. Now we can feed chickens. So we can go, now we can go buy some more chickens, and then we can feed them. All right, so now we can go to chickens. Well, not there. We go here, animals. Oh, maybe I could just go over here and buy them. Okay, so now we can have 30 chickens. So 1, 2. And then we'll get 1 rooster. Oh, well, shoot. Okay, now we can feed chickens. That took a little bit. Where's my tractor? Oh, it's hid over here. All right. Let's see how close I have to be to the actual point to empty it. What? There it is. It didn't take much, did it? But they're happy. There we go. Now we'll just put the rest of this in our silo and we'll have it for next time. Alright, now we can get back to harvesting. I don't even know why I put that header away. I didn't need to put the header away because I need to use the header. What? Oh, I couldn't even see that. I put that fence there for a reason and I couldn't even see it. I thought it was just the end of that gravel patch. Oh my goodness. Back this guy up a little bit. Out of my way. About like that. Well, good. He actually started where I lined him up that time. Nice. Now, for those of you who are watching and not in chat, thank you. I hope you've had a good day, good evening. Now, we've got our own fields to get turned and replanted with soybeans. We're going to do all 4 of them with soybeans. We have another field of sorghum growing. I need to buy a seeder. Right now we have a planter. We do not have a seeder. But that's all right. We need soybeans and we can plant soybeans, so that's the main thing we need right now. Soybeans, so as a cash crop, and then we need to take care of our chickens and just start building up some cash so we can buy some more fields. Now this should be the last live stream where I have to get up and down and walk over to the TV so I can read the menus, because I ordered a TV stand through the Walmart app and it's supposed to be here tomorrow, and it has wheels on it, and so I can roll it over closer to where I'm sitting where I can see. And I was just thinking, oh, I've just about got everything I really need so I can start saving me some money to buy me a new TV, a big TV, and my microwave quit working. So now I got to buy me a new microwave. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having the TV stand. I've been needing that ever since I moved into this apartment, but I want to finance my coloring first, and I've got that pretty much taken care of, so now I need to get, yeah, my microwave. I found one, but yeah, I was hoping I had some money saved up for my new TV, but well, next month. Eventually I'll get it. Now I looked at the mods and I did not see any new mods, and I still don't see any maps. So I'm not sure what the deal is with modded maps as far as console is concerned. Tara, hi. How are you? New Frontier is out on console. Huh. Where do I look for that? Where do I find that? In the is it in the mod store? I didn't find a section in the mod store for maps. Maybe I overlooked it. It's in the mod store. Well, I'll have to look again then. I didn't see a place for maps. Okay, well, I'll have to, after this live stream, I'll get on there and look. But yeah, I looked earlier today and I did not see any maps. I'll have to look again. Because on FS22, that was the first thing you came to when you went into that menu, was the maps. It had its own category. Now those maps that you start on when you're out there all by yourself, those maps can be fun too, that don't have anything on them and you completely have to build it yourself other than your start farm. See, on this map we don't really have any place to put greenhouses. We don't really have a place for beehives and stuff like that, so. But we have plenty of productions. We don't really need that stuff on this map because we have enough other stuff. Yeah, I like playing on those maps too. That way you can totally customize it the way you want it. See, we are limited on this map because everything is where they put it, so. I might not organize the same things the same way they have it organized. Now, one thing I still have not been able to figure out, I do not know how this happened. I have not been able to figure it out, but I have not been able to change that menu from sell back to buy so that I know how much that they are buying grain for. I've done everything. I cannot figure it out. And there has to be a way to change it, but I don't know what it is. It is totally crazy. Okay, well, Dee Dee, that category may have popped up after the last time I looked. I'm not sure, but I did look today, this afternoon, this evening, really. But I will look again afterwards. I really wish I knew how to get this thing back over. I just cannot figure it out. Nothing I do changes that thing. So I don't know, but I have no clue where to sell stuff at this point. Okay, I'll look again afterwards. Those weren't on there when the last time I looked. So, because the first thing I had was like gameplay, and then there were packages. So I'll look when we're done here. So Tara, how's your day been? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see that was not there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound like a busy day. All right, guys, so I'm going to grab me a cup of coffee right quick. I'll be right back. Well, I thought I could get that cup of coffee and be back before he got to the end of that row. I must be getting older and slower. All right. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. Man, I cannot see that fence right there. I even parked this thing in the wrong place because I couldn't see the fence. And that's crazy. All right, that's two. We got two more fields to harvest. Oh, I have something tagged. What do I have tagged? Oh no. I don't know what it is I have tagged. I wonder if I can figure out what it is I have tagged. Oh, maybe I don't have anything tagged now. What was it? Disappeared, whatever. What's this guy doing? Back up. Well, he wasn't happy with me parking him there. He had to pull himself over there. Same spot. I would like to figure out how to set the chicken coop to auto sell. Well, she is back home from the hospital, and I guess they put her on medication and stuff. I haven't really heard a whole lot of update from her. I know they did release her and let her go back home. What is this? I'm trying to figure out. I'm supposed to be able to set this thing up. I don't know. But thank you for asking, Tara. Hmm. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad she's home too, but now I do not know what I have tagged, and until I can figure it out, it's probably going to stay tagged. You can see the tag right there on the screen, that red dot. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what I tagged. So, and you know what's going to happen? We're going to end up having eggs, pallets of eggs right here, and I do not want pallet of eggs back here. I want to sell these eggs, and I don't know how. I'm supposed to be able to auto sell. Yes, it is, Dee Dee, thank you. But I don't know how to do I don't know how to set this thing up. It just doesn't tell me anything. Should be able to auto sell the eggs. But I don't know how. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm doing. This game, they've changed a lot of stuff. I've come across a lot of stuff that's just different in this game, and I can't figure it out. It's like, I'm supposed to be able to set that up to sell eggs automatically behind the scenes, but I can't figure out how. And before, it just had a little thing. You just go click on it, and you can set it up. So I don't know what's going on. Well, I'm surprised I haven't seen Monty yet. He was asking me earlier today if we were going to live stream tonight. Yeah, I don't, there's so much about this game that's different as far as menus and things like that. I don't know where to look for stuff. I don't know how the controls work for some of it. I'll look it up this weekend on YouTube and see if I can't find a video that talks about that. Farmer Cop might have one out. Or a Mr. Sealy P. Or one of those guys that do tutorials. That's exactly right. along with a bunch of other people. I remember when you used to buy video games, when you bought the disc, it always had that little pamphlet inside it that told you what controls did what. Don't ever get that no more. Got to figure it all out on your own. Yeah, I like those things. I've got things going on this game. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to fix it. Like that thing with the cross. I don't know how to change that menu, but it did change it. It wasn't saying that before. Somehow the menu changed and I cannot change it back. Yes, I agree. It is hard to find out how to play a game these days. I have one game that I bought, and most of it I could figure out, but to actually tell it start, I could not figure out how to tell it to start. Well, that's true too. Yeah. Oh, I remember the day, and I kind of appreciated the day. Like if you're going to play a racing game, you only needed one button, and that was the gas button. Just hold down X and steer and just go. Don't need no brakes. Now you need brakes, and you have to know tire pressure and all kinds of stuff. I can't even play those games anymore. And multiplayer used to mean two people playing on the same system, or maybe four, depending on what game it was. I know I probably went about 30 years without playing games. So it was a big change when I kind of started getting back into it a little bit. But I'm really not a gamer. I don't play my PlayStation unless I'm live streaming. I had to reorder my Thomas Kincaid Disney coloring book because somehow it got returned and refunded. It is very strange, I agree. They had a big glitch into their system at my local post office on, I think it was Monday. I was supposed to have had a package delivered, and it wasn't. So I called the post office, but Amazon was telling me it was. And that was my oil diffuser. So I called the post office and they told me they had a big glitch in their system. So I guess that glitch told their system told them to return my other package. And I got refunded for it, so I reordered it. and I was expecting it to be delivered this coming Wednesday, but now it says Tuesday. So I was going to give Monty an update. Yeah, they had a big glitch in their system here. That's what the lady told me when I called the post office. Because I told her I was trying to track down a package that supposedly that was delivered to me but wasn't. And she said, somebody told you it had been delivered? I said, yeah, Amazon. And she's like, oh, well. And she explained it. Oh, Amazon used to get stuff mixed up with me in Hawaii a lot. I used to never really know what was going on there. They'd tell me package had been delivered and I wouldn't get it until 2 weeks later. Yeah, I had stuff that I actually ordered twice because they told me what, like one time they told, actually even like when I moved from Hawaii back to the mainland, I bought a bed, headboard and all that kind of stuff, and I had it sent to my daughter's house, and Amazon told me it could not be delivered. So I was like, okay. So I reordered a different one, and they ended up delivering both of them. So I gave one of them to my grandson, but I didn't need 2 beds. Stevie, do you have a PlayStation Plus account? Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you ever decide to get one, I would recommend getting like the PlayStation gift cards. Because when I got my PlayStation account 4 years ago, within 9 hours, somebody from PlayStation was using my bank card at a GameStop in California. And I had to go close my account and all that stuff and get a new card. So I do not use my bank information with PlayStation. I always go just get gift cards and then redeem the gift card. Oh yeah, they went in and hijacked my account. They changed my password, changed my user, and when I called PlayStation to tell them that this was happening, they wouldn't help me. They were just like, oh, sorry about your luck. So anyway, I'm very particular about using my banking information to buy stuff. I trust Amazon. I haven't even ordered anything off of Blick yet. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Would be just to use a gift card. I wish I could figure out what it is I have tagged. I just have no clue what do I have tagged. Can we find out? Can we figure this out? Do I have? There it is. What is that? And how do I untag it? Untag. Thank you. Farmer's Market. Let me go back over to, let's see. No, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I thought maybe there was a way in there for it to tell me uh, oh, well, oh well. That menu right there is still irritating me because I can't figure out how to switch it. So I have no clue where I really need to go to sell stuff at. see. I wonder how much this this other farmland. Let's see. How much is this field right here? Because these are the next two fields we really kind of want to buy. 182,000. 225. So we need 182,000 for the next field. But I think we'd get that off our soybeans probably. We might look at that. If I can buy that next field, what's growing in it? What is growing in this field right here? We'll walk across the room just to see it. What is it? Is that wheat? Whoa, that would be nice. Well, we might be able to buy some wheat field. So that's something we might look at when we get these fields planted. We might look and see if we have enough money to buy that other field. Well, I don't want to say too much about certain parts of this game. It's not that's more complicated or whatever, because I'm so happy that the AI workers can do an entire field by themselves. Oh, I see some snow. In-game snow, that is. Now, Monday I'm supposed to be getting a package from Sherry. With a bunch of coloring stuff in it, I think. Yeah, it will be fun. We'll do a, well, I told her today, I don't know if I'll get it while I'm streaming Monday or if it will come later in the day. If it comes while I'm streaming Monday morning, we'll do an unboxing. Otherwise, I will do an unboxing and then I will act surprised when we take a look on the next live stream. Well, she'd asked me if she could send me a book, a coloring book that she said she ordered the wrong book. She was not going to color in that particular book, and she asked me if she could send it to me. So I told her she could, and then apparently she sent me some other stuff too. So it'll be fun. And for those of you who are watching but not in chat, thank you. I hope you've had a good day. Let's see, where was that grain elevator? Or the restaurant? Was that it? Nope. Wow, I'm getting farther and farther away from home. Farmers market. We should be able to sell soybeans at the farmers market. Now, how do we get there? Well, actually, I think I will just go ahead and tag that, because that's where we're going to be selling at when this field gets done, so that'll be okay. Oh, there's a sunflower maze over there? Oh, right there. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, right there. I see. Oh, wow. Ooh. Have you gone through it yet, Dee Dee? Yeah, I found it. Have you gone through it? Oh, you have? Okay, cool. Well, we're going to be going over that way, so we might take a look at it while we're over that way. I'm probably not going to try to solve it, not yet, but it'll be cool to go look at it. Oh, oh, okay. Well, we'll go take a look at it after we sell these soybeans, because we're going to be over there. I think we'll be somewhere close. I think we'll be somewhere close. Yeah, right next door. So yeah, we'll go check it out. That's over there at that property. There are a lot of sunflowers around here. Yes, on the whole map. Because you know, like our entrances to our farm even have the sunflowers at the entrance. So that's kind of interesting. A whole map kind of built around the sunflower theme. Oh, okay. Now, while this guy is running, I need to take a look at the map here for a second. Because we're way over here, I got to try to kind of figure out a pathway from here. Oh, okay. We're gonna. cross the bridge. Okay. Oh, okay. Not too bad. I think I can find it. That's not too bad. Well, that will take some time, but you can certainly have that. And I like those kind of goals. So I don't really want to have like the entire map in all one crop. I'd like to be able, if I'm going to stay on this map, I'd like to be able to get at least a good amount of the productions up and running, and there's a lot of them. At some point, going to have to figure out how to take a ride on that train. I did end up seeing that done in a video. Yeah, well, once you get several fields of sunflowers going, then you'll have enough, and you'll be able to keep your oil mill full, and you'll be able to sell all your surplus. Oh, you posted a video as to how to ride the train? When did you post that? Okay, when did you post that? Oh, okay. I know I haven't ever seen that. I don't recall ever seeing that one pop up like in my suggestions reel or anything like that. I did watch a couple of your other ones, but I'll go over to your channel and look for that one so we can take a train ride. I don't know that I want to sell any crops on it. I don't have any to sell, but it'd be fun to take a ride. I remember you telling me about that, about being able to do that. And then I did see it in somebody else's video. Okay. Yeah, I'll look for it. Now, Tara, I watched one of your videos too. Uh, 'Cause you spent time on a houseboat. I think maybe we discussed that last time. That's something I'd really like to have been able to do, was to live on a houseboat. I think that would have been fun. Yeah, I always wanted to live on a sailboat in the harbor when I lived in Hawaii, but it was so difficult to be able to get a live-on permit. It took years. They had like a 5-year waiting list. Okay, I'll look that one up. Yeah, it was very difficult in Hawaii. So I never got to live on a sailboat. Yeah, that would be so much fun. At one time, I kind of wanted to retire with the big rig, a tractor trailer, so I could just drive around the country. Now, interesting. Where's this guy going? Did he miss something up here somewhere? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that would be kind of fun to take an RV up to Alaska. I've been to Alaska before. I went to Fairbanks. I thought it would be fun to have a tractor trailer. And then if I wanted, say for example, I wanted to go to Grand Canyon, I could just get me a trailer load of whatever and take it somewhere where I could go to the Grand Canyon and enjoy that. And then, you know, if I wanted to spend a week, I could stay there a week. And then if I wanted to go somewhere else, I could go somewhere else. What? That's weird. Oh, see, there's a fence right there. I couldn't even see that fence. Right there. There's no reason for there to be a fence right there. Okay, we got everything harvested, so we can put this back up now. All right, now we're just going to take this to the farmer's market and we're going to sell it there. We might as well just repair this while we're at it. That one doesn't really need it. All right. See, we got sunflowers at the entrance of our farm. I've noticed several of those. All right, now let's see if we can find our way over to the farmer's market. And hopefully we will get enough to buy that next field. Yeah, when I go under that bridge, I almost always crash trying to turn because I can't see. The camera gets a little funny. And then there's a tree right there too. Now let me see. I think we want to take which turnover. I don't think that's the one. Which one are we looking for? Right here. Okay. Can we go that way? Take the ferry? We could. We could go right there and take the ferry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. We almost had a collision. I have to get out necessarily to start that thing, but you do. It says to stay in your vehicle, but you actually have to get out to start it and then get back in. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. All right, let's go. Oh, pigs eat sunflowers? Let me see where we're at. I don't know where I'm going. I need to be going left. I don't see all these roads on the map here now, especially where I'm at. See, there's nothing here. That's really weird. Why do I see a fork in the road when there is no place? Oh, you're going to get some pigs soon? Oh, that's cool. I feel like I'm driving on roads that aren't even on the map. Now, see, we're going the wrong way. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's the entrance to the sunflower maze. Okay. So we can just come through here. see. We're going to come back over here. Oh. Maybe we can get to where we want to right here. Whoops. Yep, just around this barn. There we go. Now I'm going to have to get up and walk over here so I can see how much money we make. I hope it's enough to buy that other field. Let's see what we get here. Nope, we're not going to have enough. What did we get, $100,000? We definitely need more fields so we can get more soybeans going, because we're not making very much money. All right. Let's turn back around. We want to go back over to back over here. Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, I see the sunflower silo over there. Nice. We may have to come back and play around in there. Now let me see if there's a better way to get home. I don't know if there is or not. Maybe not. No, I guess we should just come right down this way. Yep. That would be the easiest way, wouldn't it? Oh no, this is going to take us. No? Oh, I can see it taking a long time to learn this map. And we've worked that field right there a couple times, that second one. Let's see, let's go ahead and get this guy started and then we'll go back and finish driving back over here. It's always hard for me to tell which side of this I got to pick it up from. Did he finish or did he just stop for some reason? Now I don't know if he did his job or not. Interesting. I gotta try to figure this out, guys. I wasn't paying attention to him. Now normally he does his job pretty good, 50%, so I think he did. I'm gonna assume he did everything like he's supposed to, because he has been That looks funny the way it's drawing that out, depending on where the camera is at. Now see, it doesn't look like it got this part right here. Why does it look like that? Because it didn't get that part? Is that the problem? So I don't really know why it's starting right in the middle of the field. That's not making a lot of sense. What? It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Well, I think I saw a stalk of soybeans still standing. It's a harvester mist. See right here? Now how did they miss a stalk of soybeans right here? It must have been that liquid lunch that guy had. Okay, Tara. Yeah, I've had a long day too. I'm going to survive through this stream, get these fields replanted. Glad you had the opportunity, could come hang out for a while. Okay, Tara. Good night. Whoa, easy. All right, now we need our cultivator. I'll probably forget where I put that corn header. I happen to see it there right now, but I'll forget that's where I put it. All right, time to cultivate. Now I'm thinking I should not have to get up. Oh, let me do something right quick though. While this guy's doing that, let me do this. And we'll go get the planter. Now we want to make sure we have this set to soybeans right there. And that's one thing I'm bad about doing is forgetting to change that. So now we can just wait. So I think it'll be much easier for us to do multitasking actually. Once we finish one field, I don't know if I'll do that or not though. I kind of like just doing how I normally do it. They make me dizzy just trying to get turned around. Well, I guess Monty must have fell asleep. Yeah, he's working during the day, so it's not, I don't think it's as easy for him to stay awake at night. He'll be working through, I guess through, probably through Christmas. There's Monty. You hurt yourself. Aw. Yeah, I figured it was probably cold. But I am glad you were able to make it. I thought maybe you were sleeping. How did you hurt your finger? Ringing the bell. How'd you hurt yourself, rather, ringing the bell? What happened? Oh, I do have some good news, Monty. Oh, I see. Well, are you off for the weekend now? Or do you work tomorrow too? Or today, actually? Oh, okay. Well, Monty, I don't know how much you actually saw as far as tonight's stream, but we have fed our chickens. A musical penguin. Okay, now look. Our cultivator helper just stopped for some reason. Huh. Really weird. So I can tell they still got some bugs to figure out. Because this guy's not totally working right. Now see, this guy quit again. What's going on? Why is this guy stopping? So there is a problem with the helpers. At least like in this field. It did this once before. I can't remember if it was in this field or one of the other fields, but it did the same thing. No, I could not find hers either. That Allegheny homestead, I could not find it either. Mason, how are you? Good to see you. Come on, helper, what's going on? The helper keeps quitting. And I don't know why. Stressing? What are you stressing about, Mason? Oh, I'll have to try to find that again, Dee Dee. I did look for it, and I was unable to find it. I did that a couple days ago. Now, will this guy pick up this one little spot, or am I going to have to do it? Oh, I think I just saw a deer run under there. Well, he might get there eventually. Looks like he'll get it. Yep. So he got the spot that he missed. He did come back and get it. That's good. Monty, did you hear what I said about us feeding the chickens earlier? Yes, I did. I had to sell all the chickens, then sell the coop, then rebuy the coop, and then rebuy the chickens. Because I could not get back to where they were. But I cannot figure out how to sell the eggs directly. We have 29 chickens and one rooster. Because I could only buy 30. Now there might be some bigger modded chicken coops at some time. We'll look. But right now our max that we can get is 30 chickens. Well, I think there is a new modded map released. Dee Dee was telling me about it. I'm gonna go look at it. I mean, we'll keep playing on this map too, but we might do another one. Because I do like the maps where you're just out there by yourself, and it's all up to whatever we can come up with. Because this map's all predetermined for us. So there's really not a lot as far as creativity on this map. Now there was somebody in chat like last week maybe, or maybe Monday night. I think they might have mentioned that map also, that New Frontier, and told me, they mentioned that it was similar to No Man's Land. But that was for PC at that time. It hadn't been released on the console yet. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it later. I'll probably download it so I can check it out. Now, does it have like trees and stuff on it too? Well, I'll just have to go check it out. Yeah, I really did like No Man's Land because you could do forestry on it also, but you didn't have to. I like playing on two maps, but it's hard. It can be hard to do switching back and forth between two maps. I like this map because it has the productions on it, but a map like No Man's Land, or in this case, this new one, this new map, there's uh, there's no productions on it. So it's all about the farming and the logging and stuff, or whatever production lines you put on it. This map's all about productions. It has all the productions on it, or at least most of them. Okay, so that's one of those maps whether you decide before you start whether you want to, whether you're agriculture, animal husbandry, or forestry. Because that should be the three different versions. So which one do you have your setup for, Dee Dee? Yeah, see, I don't want one with a whole lot of trees. I do like to have some trees, though. I like to set some of my decorations and stuff like that and my generators in amongst the trees. Well, making sugar is not a passive income. Not if you have to grow a crop to maintain it. Passive income is like honeybees, beehives, because you don't have to do anything. Yeah, probably doing the agriculture. That's the one I would do. Would be agriculture. Yeah, it sounds like agriculture if it's farmlands. But I'm definitely going to look for that map so I can take a look at it. Yes, it probably would be a good map for you to do some landscaping, sculpting for a racetrack, yeah. That would be pretty cool, actually. Now, are you going to build a mud track for monster trucks or for BMX? I'm going to try to have as many of the production chains operating as we can, Monty. It's just going to take time. It's one thing at a time. Yeah, that's about how old my grandson was when he started playing my FS19, driving the cars around and stuff. And he loved trying to wreck everything, wreck my tractors and stuff, yeah. All right, guys, I got to take a quick break while this guy finishes cultivating this field. I'll let you ride along with him for a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Monty, did you hear me talking about my TV stand earlier? The one I ordered? Yes. Yeah, it has wheels. And if the information provided was correct, the TV I have now will work on it, and the TV I'm going to be buying in the future will work on it. But yeah, at least I'll be able to pull it closer to where I'm at so I don't have to get up and walk across the room so many times. And I guess you heard me mention my microwave. Yeah, it'll be nice if I don't have to get up and walk across the room to be able to read what's on the TV screen. That's why I want to buy my new TV because it'll be bigger and I can see it, but that's going to have to wait. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I think as a veteran, I should be able to walk in any medical establishment. Well, I could, if I was at a VA hospital, I could get glasses for free, but they're cheap. I mean, I have Ray-Ban glasses. I have expensive glasses. Well, it's kind of funny, you know, because I bought the TV that I have right now because I thought it would be big enough for me to be able to see from where I sit, but and it might have been like for FS22, but in FS25 the menus are smaller, so the text is smaller. I went to a Walmart with Casey and Steven like one day last week. They had like a 90-inch TV there. I can't remember how much that thing cost, but it was well over $1,000, like $1,600 or something. But 90 inches. I was kind of thinking along those same lines here not too long ago, Dee Dee. Well, when you have an opportunity to see them, Dee Dee, tell them I said thank you for your service. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, we have all kinds of money to send to foreign countries and stuff, so our veterans should have a lot more than what they have. Because I was thinking, and it might be a little bit selfish to think that way, but I was thinking I should not have to be worried about paying rent and paying an electric bill and stuff like that. That should all be taken care of for me as a veteran, I think. Well, at least where I live is somewhat government subsidized, so I'm not paying full amount for rent, but I think veterans should have that stuff provided for them. Say like a person is a senator in America, they're a senator. When they are no longer a senator, do they get to keep their pay, their senator's pay? I'm not really sure how all that works, but I was thinking they do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dee Dee. A senator can get it for life, but not a veteran. I don't really know, Monty. Being that I am not a farmer, I'm not real sure what the difference would be. It probably has something to do with the depth, because it's like, what's the difference between plowing and cultivating? The cultivating just scratches the surface, from what I can tell. Well, I was pretty sleepy back when the stream first started, guys, but I'm kind of feeling not too bad right now. Well, how are you? How are things in Australia tonight? Well, actually, let's see, what, it's going on 5 o'clock in the evening there, 5:20? 5:20 in the evening. Well, I guess that would be Sydney. What part of Australia are you in? Oh, good, good. 4:20, okay. So you're not in Sydney. You're in Perth, okay. because I have another subscriber who lives in Sydney, and I know they are 14 hours ahead of me. I'm in the U.S. in the Eastern time zone, and it is 3:20 in the morning where I live. So have you played FS22, or are you starting out on FS25? Oh, okay, that's what I have too, 19, 22, and 25. What do you think about it so far? Well, that's good, because I like playing so people can watch. Well, I like it, but there's certainly still some bugs I have to work out, but that'll take a little while. Oh, I played for about 5 minutes, and I knew that there was at least part of it that I liked better, because I like the way the helpers, the AI workers, are better in FS25 than they were in FS22. So that part I do like better. But there's still some updates, like we even had a problem with the helper in an earlier field at the other end down there. We did have problems. So there are still some bugs that got to be worked out, but you're right, they will get it sorted. Just takes a while. But I generally stream Farming Simulator 25 Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight my time. So it'd be 4 o'clock, or midnight would be what? 1 o'clock in the afternoon your time. Well, I actually did live stream on Monday, I was sick Wednesday, so I did not live stream on Wednesday. So I did miss one day this week. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad it works out that way then. I enjoy doing it. Now, Dee Dee is also playing Farming Simulator 25. Well, thank you. I do live streams because I like to be able to chat with people. So it's more about the chat for me than it is the background entertainment. I don't even play PlayStation outside of live streaming because I started streaming with my PlayStation just because I wanted to live stream, and my son-in-law showed me how to do it. Yeah, sometimes I think I talk too much. Yeah, I'm 65 and I do not game. Outside of live streaming, I never play my PlayStation. I only do it for the live streams. Well, I agree. When I have somebody in chat, yeah, definitely. I do notice that the texture on these fields are different. So sometimes it's really hard to tell where the helper has been. So it's a good thing the helper will do the whole field because it can be difficult to see where it's actually been. Now from here I can see, but from certain spots you can't really tell the difference. Here I can see. I have my PlayStation. Well, my PlayStation is it's a machine, but my version of Farming Simulator 25 is the digital version, not the disc, because the disc would have took longer, and I wanted us to be able to play when the game was released. I didn't want to have to wait to get the disc. I wanted the disc because I like to have the disc. I may end up buying the disc later on. So, but it is the digital version that I have. Yeah, you notice how that helper is going around the edge of the field? I mean, crooked. In FS25, if you're cultivating or plowing or planting, the helper starts on the inside of the field like this. And then at the end, it will do the headland rows on the outside. If you're harvesting, it will harvest the outside edge first. It'll do the headland row first, and then it will do the inside of the field. And you'll see here in a little bit that this helper can follow a curved line. They could not follow a curved line in FS22 or FS19. They only worked in a straight line. But now it can follow a curve. At least sometimes it will follow a curve. And when I create my own fields, like in calm lands and stuff, they all have curved edges, and that always made it difficult for the helper in FS22. I always made it hard on helpers. So we've got 4 fields right here. We're going to get them replanted in soybeans. And then we have one more field. We have all these fields right here. And we're going to plant those. We're going to replant them in soybeans. And then we have this field right here too. That's sorghum. But this is the next field we want to buy, and then we'll buy this one. We won't be able to buy this one until after we harvest these fields one more time, probably. Unless we can do enough contracts to get there. How much was this one? Let's see. Farmland. I can't read that. See, I need my TV stand so I can pull that TV over here where I can actually see that. What was it? 182. So we're 40,000 short. So yeah, we're going to have to harvest again. So we'll have to harvest these fields one more time. Well, contracts. We might get lucky and do some contracts before these are ready again and have enough to buy this field. The more fields we can get, the more soybeans we get, the more cash we get. All right, well, that's where we're headed. Yeah, 182,000. I have to keep getting up and walking across the room and looking at the TV. That's one thing about this game too. The menus are smaller. The text in the menus, it's smaller. So I have to keep getting up and walking across the room to be able to see the menus on the TV. But hopefully later today, that is going to be remedied. Yeah, they could add that element to this game, but then you turn it into more of a survival type game. Because there are plenty of games where you do have to eat and stuff like that. Those are all survival type. They could actually incorporate it into the game, yeah, where you had to eat, you had to drink stuff, you had to sleep for a certain amount of time every day, and all that kind of stuff. They could do all that stuff. They might eventually. Oh, I got to remember to do maintenance. It does seem like the equipment gets damaged faster than what it did in FS22. It seems like I'm doing maintenance more often. It might not be, but it seems like it. Yeah, I like sub sandwiches. I'm really going to like Subway if I win that coloring contest. I should know in a few days. That's true. Yeah, we could. I kind of have this ambition. I want to live long enough to be the oldest live streamer on YouTube. Or the oldest content creator, I should say. Oh, that's cool. Do you play that game too? Thank you, Dee Dee. GTA 6 is coming out soon, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I know it's. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly when the release date is for GTA 6, but I know it's probably not too much farther away. Oh, really? I thought it was going to be in 2025. Okay, well, I played like Vice City. That's probably the only GTA I played. I can't remember when I saw some videos where people were talking about the GTA 6, but they were talking about it in relationship to Red Dead Redemption 2 and a possible third iteration of that game. And they were talking about how GTA 6 would have to come out first, and it takes like 10 years in between iterations. I can't play games like that anymore. Too much arthritis in my hands, carpal tunnel syndrome, so I just play this game. And do you like football? Sick, do you like football? American football, not soccer. American football. Okay. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. I do a I do a Tuesday night live stream that's at least right now we're playing American football. Or we're watching American football. I don't really play it, we just spectate it. Eventually I will change to European football, soccer, or the next game will be hockey, I think, because somebody else has already requested hockey. But I do that on Tuesday nights at 10 o'clock my time, which would be, yeah, hockey is going to be next. 10 o'clock at night on Tuesdays, which would be 11 o'clock in the afternoon, your time, or 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, hockey will be next, but not for a while yet. We got lots of football teams to get through, but we won't do all those either. We're not going to do all of them. There's too many. And I got to redo Alabama. We'll do Alabama next week because we didn't finish the Alabama game because it dropped on us. So I got to redo it. Alright, while this guy finishes up this field, I think we'll go ahead and we'll start this guy in this other field. Now he's going to figure out where he wants to start at. And the icons in here for the crop types are a little bit different in FS25 than FS22, at least some of them. The icon for soybeans is different. I'm not sure about the other crops yet. Okay, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I will see you Monday. So now we're just gonna go back and forth between these two. Good night. Now I would really like to know how that guy missed that stalk of soybeans back there. One stalk. That's really weird. Yeah, that would be good if we could pick up 50,000 off that field. What kind of crop is in that field right now? Let's take a look at that. Right here. Let's take a look. Let's see, what kind of crop is in there? Crop type. Wheat. Okay. Yeah, if we could buy that field when it's ready to harvest and get that wheat. Nice. All right. Well, I need to count my lag time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well, that's about normal. Close to normal. Well, I think we probably have another hour to go before we get all these planted. Probably about an hour. I'm not real sure. I haven't played this enough yet to be able to have the timing figured out how long it takes them to do stuff. Now see that? It's got that one stalk right there. I don't know how it missed that. That's weird. Yes, I have everything pretty much set to easy. I got everything turned off. Yeah, I always play on easy. You can always turn that stuff back on if that's what you want to do later on. Okay, Monty. Yeah, I plan on being here Monday. I'll be coloring in the morning and farming at night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. Sick, are you playing as new farmer, farm manager? Well, it's interesting that you mentioned that, Monty, because I almost did that last week on Saturday. But we'll see. One of these days I might. Yeah, that's new farmer. I always start in new farmer. It doesn't really matter which one you start in. You're always going to end up being a farm manager. Because really, as soon as you hire your first helper, you become a farm manager. And I always play with the, for example, see that trailer right there, that blue one? That trailer will hold 260,000 liters of crop. And I always look for stuff that has that unreal capacity. And use that. I always look for mods that give you free stuff And that's a mod right there, but yeah, it has an extra large capacity, 260,000 liters. And none of my, really don't have my favorite mods out yet. So I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of just biding time until I get some of my favorite mods start coming out. And some of them may not come out. They may not bring them over into FS25. Yeah, auto loading trailers. And there's like mods that give you free stuff too. Like free fuel, free seed, free fertilizer. But none of those mods are out yet. He's almost done with this field. Now watch this guy go around this curve. I was like totally surprised. That's awesome. Yeah, they ain't never done that before. Follow the curved line, so. And like I was saying, like when I play on calm lands, I don't do square and rectangular fields. I do odd shaped fields, and it just made it so hard on the helper. I'll keep an eye on this guy too. Looks like he's got one more pass, and then we can get him started on the next field. Now look here, here's something that happened to me, and I do not know how to fix it, but look at the menu right here. See how it says sale over in that top right section up there where I got this bar right here? It says sale on the right hand side. I can't get it to switch back to the buy. So I have no idea how much any of those places are paying for my crop. I don't know how to get it set back to buy. It says sale, but I need it on buy, and I don't know how to get it over there. It was there, and something happened, and it jumped over to sell, and I can't get it to go back to buy. So that's another thing. I hope that at some point that gets fixed, because something seems weird about that. Yeah, I cannot figure out the controls how to even change that. I pushed every button I've done everything I can think of, and I cannot get that in that menu to change. So I'm gonna have to like go on YouTube and do a search and see if I can't find a video that says something about that. And if it's not a problem that other people have encountered, then it may not be fixed anytime soon. Oh, okay. I don't see how people play using a keyboard. I mean, I guess if you get used to it, then it just seems normal, but where I'm used to having use a controller. Oh, I imagine it takes getting used to. Yeah, I would have a hard time playing on PC unless I really got used to it, but I prefer to play as much as possible without the controller in my hand. I let the helper do as much as possible. Well, some of the controls are different. They're not the same as they were in FS22 in some of the menus and stuff. And when you don't know what to do, there's no instructions to help out. It's just like that issue with that one menu. There's nothing that tells me what controls switch that stuff. So it's just like, oh. Yes, exactly. Now this guy's job is almost done for today. Then we just have to finish planting. Now see, one thing that doesn't make a lot of sense to me is, like, it was able to follow around that part of the curve, but it had to stop in order to get this part. I don't know why it couldn't just keep going. So it's kind of weird that it has to stop and reset right in the middle of that curve instead of just continuing. Yeah, he's been working hard. But he's almost finished now, but it does that all the time on this right there where it did that. That's what it does. And I don't know if it's something that they just need to do a patch to fix that or what the deal is, but it does that every time. It stops it about halfway through that curve and then just starts again, which is kind of weird. No, I don't think so. But it could be, I don't know, really. Well, let's see. I'm probably going to need the trailer next. This guy's doing pretty good, 10 miles an hour. Alright guys, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Now this is fun right here. It's really nice just to be able to pull out in the field, hire a helper, because all you got to do is just do this hit circle and just let the helper go figure out what it wants to do. Wow. I don't know if I could play that long. I was going to do an 8-hour live stream for the debut of this game, but that didn't work out because I only got like 5 hours and 45 minutes, and my Wi-Fi dropped or something. Anyway, the stream ended. Oh, I've had plenty of problems with the connection issues and stuff, like a connection between PlayStation and YouTube. I've had a lot of problems with that. So my live streams would drop. In fact, I think it was Monday my stream dropped. On Monday, I did 2 live streams. I did one that was like 3 hours, and then before I got done, the Wi-Fi dropped, and I was able to get back on, and I did another hour and a half or something to finish what I was working on. I don't like to live stream unless I can stream for at least 2 hours. Generally, it's more than that though. Thankfully, I don't have anywhere I have to go today. So I'll be able to just kick back here at the house. Which is good when you're up all day and then you stay up all night. I do have a delivery coming sometime. I don't know when though. I don't know if it'll be this morning or in the afternoon. The time for me right now is 4:15 in the morning. 4:15. Yeah. And still up, yes. I've been up for about 36 hours now because I have insomnia and I have trouble sleeping. So I've been up for about 36 hours. And we probably got about another, well, I don't know how long it's going to take to finish. We got one more field to get planted. So another hour maybe. No, it shouldn't take an hour, but I'm still unfamiliar with how long it takes for things to get done. Because this actually is working a little bit faster. Like on FS22, we'd only be working at about 6 miles an hour, but here we're working at 10. So it is a little bit faster. I always start my streams, my farming streams at midnight my time. And sometimes that can be rough if I don't get no rest during the day. And today, well actually yesterday, I did not because I had things to do. My daughter came and picked me up and we went to town, took care of some stuff. So I didn't really get much rest. I didn't get any sleep, so. Yeah, I don't even get that much. But I've had insomnia for years, so. Yeah, that's how I am. I never sleep for more than an hour, about an hour at a time. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm retired, so I can sleep whenever I can, but sometimes it's not until like right before it's time to live stream when I actually really get sleepy. I actually was sleepy when I started this live stream, but once we got going, I was all right. I'm starting to get tired now though, but we got one more field to go. Thomas, Well, good for you. Thomas, you're going to enjoy this game, I believe. So you've not played any of the farming simulator before, Thomas? Oh, well, if you're talking to me, I don't have a wife. Well, we'll not go into details. We do have kids that come in here too. Thank you. All righty, get the headland roads done, then we can hop across the road there and get that last field. Yeah, this game is fun. I think it's fun, so I think you'll like it. And I'm playing on a PS5 also, but not the PS5 Pro. All right, one more pass up this way, and then I think I think that's all. Maybe one across the top too. Oh, wow. I don't know how much they are here in the U.S. Yeah, that's close to what I paid for mine too, around 700. But mine is not the Pro. One more field. So Thomas, you just came across some videos of this game and started watching them, and then got interested in the game. Thomas, did you hear me? How long has that PS5 Pro been out? Because I think it wasn't out when I bought mine. Yes, they do to me too. They kind of start at a weird angle. But at least they will get the whole field on their own. Yeah, I was thinking it hadn't been all that long when I first started seeing ads for PS5 Pro. No, me neither. I I don't even know what the difference is really. I guess maybe a bigger hard drive. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, somehow I was thinking that like 60 FPS was top top of the line right there. I didn't even know they had 120. Of course, I don't know that much about that kind of stuff anyway, but I have heard of the FPS, frames per second. Because I thought like with the PS4, 30 frames per second was standard. Wow. Well, I can see why people might want the PS5 Pro then. Although I don't really know how that would affect gameplay that much at this point. Two deer? $2 a liter? Wow. That is that is pretty expensive, I think. I'm not sure how much diesel fuel is here in the U.S., but not that much. I'm pretty sure it's not that much. But probably around $4 per gallon. Yeah, I think our diesel is probably a little bit cheaper than that, but I'm not sure because I don't buy diesel fuel. Actually, I don't buy any fuel because I don't have a vehicle. Yeah, I have a daughter that lives about just a couple of blocks from where I live, so they come pick me up and stuff, so I don't really need a car. I haven't had one since I moved back from Hawaii. Now, one thing I did notice, sick, I will show you something right here. Let's go, whoops. Let's go like right here. Let's go to, for example, cedars. Let's find cedars. I got to, I'll show you something here you may not be aware of yet. If I can find what I'm looking for. Let me see. It might be down this way. Cedars. Where's cedars? Uh, here we go. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. See, what I was looking at was, you know how it tells you, like when you buy a cedar or you buy a planter, it tells you whether it does seeds and fertilizer or just the seed. That was not on here until tonight. That was not on there on this game until tonight. So the latest, I guess they did another little patch or something that fixed that, because I've been wondering, how do you tell, because it's not on here anymore. So I'm glad that's back. I was going to show that to you, and there it is back. So good. So we can disregard that. All right, moving along at 10 miles an hour. This field's not going to take too much longer. Now, do you set up your helpers to like buy their own seed and buy their own fertilizer and stuff? Okay. Yeah, but you've played this, you've played other iterations. You said you played 19 and 22. So I was just curious if, because some people play where the helper will buy, others like to play where they don't. I've done it both ways. Now I always just have the helper buy. Because I've kind of changed strategies over the course of my gameplay from FS19 to 22 and now 25. Yeah, I rather than buy also. Well, as far as seed and fuel, I have them buy. I will have them buy fertilizer sometimes. I switch that back and forth depending on the circumstances. But I always use a fill station, a field work fill station that gives free fertilizer, free seeds, free lime, free stuff like that. Of course, I don't do lime anyway. I have that turned off. I have weeds turned off. I have all that stuff turned off. There's so many different ways to play this game. I think that's one of the things I like about it so much too. I have everything turned off just about. Let me see. Where's I have just about everything turned off. Let's see. I can't. This is all. Yeah, I have fertilizer, seeds, and fuel. I set all that stuff to buy, but then I have like weeds is turned off. All this stuff is turned off. Snow is off. 1 day a month. No seasons. Traffic. I make it as easy as I can on myself because you could always go in there and make it more difficult if you want to. So there's no real point in starting out making it hard. Now it looks like we've got the 2 headland rows. Exactly. There's just so many options and variables about how you can play. There was somebody in here in the chat a couple of days ago, and they were like, I was showing them this trailer because this trailer, the mod had just come out that day. So I was telling them about that trailer, and they were like, because of the extra large capacity, they told me, they said, oh, well, that's a little bit too cheaty for me. And I was like, well, okay. But personally, see, I don't think anything is cheating in the game if it's available in the game and you want to use it. It's just a different option. No, it's not cheating. If it's provided by the game, it's not cheating. Now, we used to cheat in games. We used to get cheat codes and stuff like that, but that's different. Oh, I use all those kinds of things if I can, if it's provided by the game. The only thing that I think is like, and it's really not cheating, it's the same principle, is if you go in on a computer and you start changing the source code. To me, that's cheating, because not everybody can do that. But anybody can change the settings on the game. No, that's how I look at it. If it's available in the game, it's just an option. I was wondering why this guy left that tiny little strip right here. It's because he started out going crooked or something. But he'll come back and get it, I think. I just think that looks so cool. That dude follows that curve around there. Now see, right up here is where I don't understand why it does. It goes around part of this curve and then stops. And I can't figure, it seems to me like it should just be able to go all the way around it. Not that it's that big a deal, it's just kind of interesting that it can follow part of it and then it stops, but then it doesn't actually do anything. It just resets right there. It's just going to reset. It's not actually going to do anything other than just shift its position a little bit and then start again. So that's very interesting. Yep, that's all that matters. As long as he gets it all. And this was the one thing that I most hoped they would focus on in FS25, because the graphics already look pretty good for FS22, was working on improving the helpers. And they did, so I'm very happy. Because you can actually just get that guy in the field, hire him, and he'll figure it all out for himself. I've really only have one field so far where I do have to kind of help it a little bit, and that's the field all the way at the end over on the other side. The very far field back there. And I don't really know why it has a problem. It depends on where it starts at too. It might not have a problem. See, that doesn't really make sense to me, why it can't just keep going. Oh, ooh, I almost took out that stop sign. Yeah, the AI does a good job in FS25, I will say. On this field down here, I did have a problem on this field right down here on this corner. A couple of times. The last time I did not have a problem, and that's because it came from a different direction. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but all right, let's save the game, because that's something I very rarely do. Yeah, well, on this field down here, that field, I actually had to help it. There was one little area right in that corner down there that it did not do, and I had to do it myself. But now, the last time, this time when I did this field, it got that part right there, because it started on that side and worked this way. And I don't know what the difference is. The first couple of times I did this field, I started on this side, and it had trouble right here. But this time, I started on that end, and it got this part okay. So I don't know. That's something I'm hoping it also. I'm expecting a few little bugs here or there, and they'll get them ironed out. But I'm pretty content with the AI helpers. But anyway, guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 57 minutes. We got everything done that I needed to get done for today. So that's going to wrap it up for this one. Sick, it was nice to meet you. Glad you could come hang out for a while. Yeah, Monday. I'll be here Monday. I also do a coloring live stream Monday morning. But farming, streaming will be 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Monday, your time. And that'll be midnight, Monday night, my time. Or actually Tuesday. It'll be, Tuesday, your time. 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Tuesday, your time. All right, we'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.